for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Chris Wood. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, it's one pass after another. And possession ceded by Forest. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. And return to Saka. Wood with it. Morgan gives White. Shaping to shoot. Brilliant save. Played over. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Arsenal have given it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nico Williams. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Timber. Rice with it. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Gibbs White. Well, Forest giving it away. And blocked for now. Arsenal have possession again. Declan Rice. Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Hudson-Odoi. Then to take it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Elliot Anderson. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Speculative effort here. Well, Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Gives White. Oh, managing to beat him. Stopped a certain goal. Martin Ødegaard. And wasteful there from Forest. Defending really well. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. From one side of the pitch to the other. Declan Rice. Nicely blocked. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Hudson-Odoi. Promising possession, this. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gives White. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan gives White. Anderson. Dominguez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Timber. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Saka. Terrific piece of anticipation. Anthony Elanga. But he keeps going. Oh, great vision. And stopping the danger. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. "30 minutes left for play. Nice weight on the pass. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Elanga. Wood with it. Takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it on. Superb block. Partey. Can he finish? Player on the way again. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Hudson-Odoi. Can they convert? He read it well, but still work to do. Great ball over the top. And the danger cleared. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Trossard. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And nicely over the top. Well, he's lost it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That was a really smart stop and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Just can't get it past him. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Anthony Elanga. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And simple for the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to...
Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can... There aren't many bigger games on the calendar than this one. Certainly we're talking about two successful teams with passionate followings. Hold the live action coming up next from the Etihad. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal on EA TV. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Martinelli. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. An important interception. Mateus Nunes. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne! He can't hold on to it. Oh, goal for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Real chance. Nicely blocked. Jesus. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And just Just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Gundogan. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Omar Marmoush. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Jeremy Doku. Real Jesus. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. An Arsenal corner. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Jeremy Doku. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the first... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Arsenal have it back. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And ball back with Arsenal now. Mateus Nunes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Jesus. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, interesting play. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Kevin De Bruyne. The ball back with Arsenal now. Jesus. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. De Bruyne. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. De Bruyne. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? In position now. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Saka. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, in with a chance! And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Omar Marmoush. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. It was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. It's Arsenal's turn now. Minutes left for play. Now the keeper grabs it. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Declan Rice. Saka. And the ball back with City now. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kovacic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. And passing it well. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Marmoush. Nunes. Good visualisation and execution. And that is how to block. And now it is official. The referee...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Jacob Murphy. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barnes. Done really well to keep that out. And a corner to come for Newcastle. It's only halfway clear. Oh, great work. What's next? Promising ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Could take things forward a notch here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Mamouche. Mateus Nunes. Coming in field now. Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Looking to put the cross in. How to play. Throw in to come. Barnes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely weighted pass. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big.
And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Number 7, Joelinton.
Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Guardiol. Jeremy Doku. Players waiting in the centre. And it's opened up for him. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Kieran Trippier. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Making good progress here. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow.
to gain possession. Jacob Murphy. Omar Mamouche. Wants possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? The defensive job done for now. Joelinton. City have possession again. And it's opened up! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely incisive ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Kieran Trippier. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And on that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Byrne. Murphy. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Livramento. Able to skip past. Barnes. Guimaraes. City come away with it. City trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Barnes. Got room to operate in here. Now to deliver a good ball in. The defence does its work. They could get caught out on the break here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joelinton. Finds himself with space now. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. The ball back with City now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Looking to put the cross in. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Ilkay Gundogan. And he's being urged to shoot. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to...
Genuine chance. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. There still could be something happening here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Now for the finish. Off the upright. Trying to carve out the angle. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And it's back with Ederson. Nunez. Kovacic. This is a lovely spell of possession. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Not going any further for now.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
That came off the defender. Corner. Delivered into the box. And the danger is cleared. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. That's a good ball. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. And it's back with Ederson. Mamouche. Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Kevin De Bruyne. Making decent progress here. Nunez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Barnes. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, against the bar. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Mamouche. Mateo Kovacic. This could be dangerous. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now this might be promising. And the referee has blown for...
Two English clubs who at the start of every season put huge pressure on themselves to lift silverware. I'm talking about Manchester... Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Gündoğan. Needs an accurate cross. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? And a good-looking pass. Promising pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, he's gone for goal. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
What a goal it was! Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Able to skip past his man. And pull back. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fernandes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Noni Madueke. Gusto. And City coming away with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. This might be ideal for the counter. And fine reading of the situation. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And teammates to play it to. Intercepting it intelligently. Madueke. Speculative effort here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Kevin De Bruyne. And Chelsea come away with it. Delightful pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Could be dangerous. Caicedo has eyes for goal. He's kept it there, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Nunes. Spot on with that challenge. Palmer with it. For them. Well, they should. The fans hope so. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Kovacic! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Palmer. Kovacic lost it. And out of play it goes, alas.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game. But that won't bother them, because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Good looking move this. Opportunity to level it. They got a good palm on it. Fruitful looking attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cucurella. Neto. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateo Kovacic. City couldn't keep it. Madueke. And passing it through. Fantastic reflex action.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kovacic. Superb block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Gundogan. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. And he's got to clear his lines. Oh, super piece of play. And defensive play to be applauded. Gundogan. Oh, big chance. Can they cover up? Gundogan. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a...
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Enzo Fernandez. It's a well-struck pass. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Dias. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here, but nothing comes of it. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And so the referee...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Doku. There could be something building for City here. He's beaten his marker here. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. Kovacic. Nunez. Good ball in behind. Put a long way out. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Nicolas Dominguez. Mateo Kovacic. Now it needs a good ball in. A nice cutback. Gundogan. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kovacic. And he's having a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Dominguez. Ilanga. They've given it away here. Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Oh, could be a chance here. And that one goes out and away. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Flag up here, offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Making decent progress here. Bit sloppy in possession. And away, they've got it clear. Corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. And it's opened up for him, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Dominguez. Wood. Dominguez. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, great block. Jeremy Doku. Well read to gain possession. That looks like a good advantage played. Omar Mamouche. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Morgan Gibbs-White. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. The wall stays strong. Able to skip past his man. Great chance here. Oh, against the post.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Chance to deliver into the box. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And they take advantage. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll go out for a City corner. Only half the job done there. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that will do it. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Dominguez. Milenkovic. A really good interception to take the ball. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Very quick to close down. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. To take the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Able to skip past. Can he finish? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising looking attack from City. Available in the middle, and the attack is over. Really good defending. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. City recovering possession well. Mamouche. Onto Mateo Kovacic. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Bruyne. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Doku. Now it needs a good ball in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that one's been blocked. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. A bit sloppy in possession. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Diaz. Now De Bruyne. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's where it ends. Having a try. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for City? They haven't much time left now.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of...
Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Got the corner away. He's done well to get past his marker. Now to deliver a good ball in. Flag up here, offside. And the referee has blown for full time. And
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Nikola Milenkovic. Eina. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. And Chris Wood. And he has options available. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Forest have really piled on the pressure here. They're playing well.
And out of play for a Forest throw. Hudson-Odoi. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Saka. Good effort here. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Takes the shot. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Good clearance. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, possibilities inside the box. That is how to keep it out of the net. Intercepted effortlessly. Elliot Anderson. Gibbs White. Might go ahead. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Gabriel Jesus. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Williams. He continues his run. Here's Chris Wood. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. And David Raya has it now. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it Martin Ødegaard. Read it well. And David Raya has it now. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Anderson. And the pass deftly cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there we have it, the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Chris Wood. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Is it going to be? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabriel Martinelli. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Could reduce the deficit. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Aina. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Top-class defending.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Martinelli, able to close down the shot. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. It's there for him. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Now in a more than decent position. Position. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Options in the centre. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. And there's the referee's...
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
William Saliba. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Partey. Jesus. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Saka. And he's being urged to shoot. Nicely played. Good looking ball played in. The danger averted for now. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne. There's space out wide for City now. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Jesus. Good cross into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. De Bruyne. And the ref has played advantage here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Joško Guardiol. Gundogan. A move of real promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? That's a good ball. And the danger is cleared. Martinelli. On to Jesus. Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lovely, incisive ball. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Jeremy Doku. İlkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rice. Good patient build-up. Saka. Ødegaard. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. De Bruyne. And the forward progress continues. De Bruyne. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that brings the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mamouche. Arsenal with the ball again. Pushing forward with options available now. Omar Mamouche. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Partey. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saka. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Jurriën Timber. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it.
Martinelli! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Left Guardiola. And the pass has not found its target. Whipped in early. Come to anything. Disappointing. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. That will be a throw-in now. Mamouche. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Saka. On to Ødegaard. De Bruyne. Chance here, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli.
On to Bukayo Saka.
Declan Rice. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. A chance to deliver into the box. Martin Odegaard. On to Partey. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Saka. Now Partey. Martinelli.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Arsenal regaining possession. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Partey. Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. He's hit that well! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Ruben Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Saka. On to Odegaard. Now Saka. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Good work to regain possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That wasn't a good tackle and we could see a card shown. Space now to get a crossover. And the referee's whistle.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880.
My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Guimaraes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he's being urged to shoot. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Oh, a great chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Promising ball. And the shot thwarted. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tonali. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Barnes. Now Tonali. Schär. Joelinton. Tonali. And he'll take this on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. And it's on now. Still problems for them here. Gundogan. This is another good-looking attack. Gets past really nicely. A nice cutback. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Burn. And Tonali. Tino Livramento. A chance to get in behind with that. Sandro Tonali. Kieran Trippier. The ball back with City now. Need to get tighter here. Looking to create an angle. Puts it back. What a chance. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Trippier. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, not long until half-time now, and fair to say that Newcastle have been far from their best.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look poor.
Ball might be in here.
Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez.
Untidy in possession there.
Joelinton. Livramento.
This is a positive-looking move. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. To avert the danger.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Mamouche. Looking for an angle here. Genuine chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Dan Burn. Now Trippier. And with that,
the second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first.
well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Kovacic. Nunez. Omar Mamouche.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
And the pass has not found its target. De Bruyne. Nunez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
De Bruyne.
A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, can someone attack this? And the defence ready for what was coming.
Isak.
Could take things forward a notch here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeremi Doku. Mamouche. İlkay Gundogan. Nunez. Really nice tempo to this move.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Bruno Guimaraes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Oh, that's not properly away. This could be threatening. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Jeremy Doku. And unable to retain possession. Kieran Trippier. Kevin De Bruyne. They're not getting close enough here. De Bruyne. Nunez. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The defence does its work. Kieran Trippier. Doku. Gundogan. Diaz. Acres of space here. Still not clear. De Bruyne. It's on for the shot. Oh, wow. Go right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Joelinton. Murphy. Trippier. Well, the referee has blown.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks as always, guys. A pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Ilkay Gundogan. Yeremy Doku. Mamouche. Gundogan. And able to come away with the ball. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Chelsea have possession again. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. Keeping it nicely here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper.
Goal for Manchester City.
So off we go at 1-0.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Neto. Fernandez. Madueke. Promising looking ball. Chelsea come away with the ball. Madueke. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Decent looking attack this. Can he get the shot off? He's got that all wrong. De Bruyne. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Need to get tighter here. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Chelsea recovering possession well. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Body in the way. Chelsea trailing. What can they do with this corner? Ball comes in. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. They could level it here. And the ball is still alive, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
Mateus Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. Gundogan. City being afforded too much space here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Mateus Nunez. Neto. Chance for the breakaway here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Diaz. Showing good width here. Mateo Kovacic. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Doku. Marmouche. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. De Bruyne. Beaten easily here. Let's clear his lines now. Gundogan. Gundogan! And he's done really well to keep that out. And that brings the first. And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Ilkay Gundogan. Omar Marmouche. City trying to get things moving. Kovacic. The ball back with Chelsea now. Mateus Nunez. Good work to recover possession. Nunez. Still going here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Not a lot of time for him. There could be something building for City here. Found nicely and in. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Yeremy Doku. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. Yeremy Doku. Chelsea trying to get things moving. From a long way out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Oh, could be a chance here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. The whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Pedro Neto. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Noni Madueke. Promising position, this. Fernandez. Now, this might be promising. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. And it's back with Ederson. Diaz. City with acres of space to attack. Done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That line of attack is stopped. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's mad.
There is the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Options available in the middle to take the lead. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Chance to deliver into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dominguez. And they've got it back now. Looks a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Hudson-Odoi. Nunez. Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Promising looking attack from City. Now this has to be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Yeremy Doku. Now it needs a good ball in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Put under real pressure there and it counted.
Man City haven't kept the ball as well as they'd have liked, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto
Hang on, goal here maybe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Working hard to win it back there. Oh, could be a chance here. City have possession again. And the forward progress continues. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. That has stopped any potential danger. Now, this might be promising. De Bruyne. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Hudson-Odoi. De Bruyne. And with that... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Joško Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Beaten easily here. Omar Mamouche. Real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This is a promising looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mateus Nunes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Nicely sets it up. They've given it away here. Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ruben Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. City showing good width here. Taking this on. And it's on now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Good effort to stop the ball going out. And that's a foul and a free kick. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It might still happen. And that hasn't come to anything. This could be dangerous. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. All defensive work to do here. And the move has come to an end. Decent looking attack, this. Good work to regain possession. Genuine chance. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Ilkay Gundogan. Something on in a moment. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. Mateus Nunes. And he's got behind it. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Joško Gvardiol. Well, there's the final whistle. And it's Manchester.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester. And it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kubo. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Subimendi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Kubo. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Danger averted for now. Sloppy in possession from United. Good movement. And teammates to play it to. He brings it down, but what to do? Given away by Manchester United. Might lead to a chance. It's still there for him. And let's give credit to the defending. To jump in front. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Christian Eriksen threads it through. The verdict is offside here. Subimendi. Rasmus Højlund. And a timely intervention. Sucic. Subimendi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well read to put an end to that attack. Højlund. This looks promising. Fernandes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bryce Mendes.
Well, Real Sociedad have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Luka Sucic. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Rasmus Højlund. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Højlund. Eriksen. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Bryce Mendes. Teammates available. And Gomez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Subimendi. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. Can he take advantage? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball. And taking it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. You take this on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United have it once again. And great work to confuse the defender. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Shot attempted. No way through. Eriksson. A very timely interception. Bryce Mendes. Højlund. Firing it in. The save was a good one.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Odriozola. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, good vision there. Very effective pass. Can he get them in front? Not a surefire goal. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a vital intervention. Højlund. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Kubo. Good-looking move. Bruno Fernandes. be the one that gives them the win. Luka Sucic. Takafusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. 15 minutes left for play. Subimendi. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Luka Sucic. Feeding it through. On a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Now in a more than decent position. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. He'll have a go here. And nicely parried away. Bad place to lose the ball. Odriozola. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Gomez. And forward they go, chasing the game. Sucic. Takafusa Kubo. Odriozola. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Untidy in possession there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Davy Klaassen. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Nicely sets it up. Oyarzabal. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Steven Berghuis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be a real chance developing, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And able to come away with the ball. Looking to put the cross in. Berghuis. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oyarzabal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oyarzabal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oyarzabal. And possession given away. Sucic. Oyarzabal. And that's a foul and a free kick. Having a try. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. And the Ball comes in. It was looking good, but not all the way through. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Naif Aguerd. Now Oyarzabal. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Berghaus. They need to be better on the ball than that. Berghaus. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's a really good pick out. Mendes. Now Oyarzabal. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Taylor. The counter looks on here. Options available. Chance to cross here. Oh, could be a chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's the whistle. And we're off for the second half. Chutalo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's back to Mateus. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Attack of genuine promise developing. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? And the ref will take his name too.
Well, I don't think he had any choice, did he? You've got to be smarter inside the box.
To make it 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Reis Mendes. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. That's nice vision to switch things. Kubo. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Goes on past the defender. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Sergio Gomez. Got room to operate in here. Zabal. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Brian Brobby. Henderson. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Over it comes. And he's done really well to keep that out. There could be trouble now. Oh, good strike! Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Trying to carve out the angle. Robbie. Unable to find anyone with that. Henderson. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Berghaus. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kubo. Struggling to keep the ball there. This could be dangerous. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now he could be in trouble here, already on a yellow. From a long way out. And the game comes to an end.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Klaassen. Robbie. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Berghaus. Taylor. Looking for the angle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. A chance to cross here. Now, what can they do from here? Good work to recover possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Ayoub El Kaabi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good ball. He's beaten his marker here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, great work. What's next? Puts it back. What a chance! A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Brian Brobby. Taylor. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Davy Klaassen.
Has the space to whip it in here. Henderson. Steven Berghaus. Klaassen. And that has stopped any potential danger. Decent looking attack, this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Having a try, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Santiago Heze.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Chiquinho.
Heze.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Ortega.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
Brian Brobby.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good work to beat the challenge. Berghout! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And we're off for the second half.
Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins.
Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Ortega. Santiago Heze.
Plenty of space to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Santiago Heze.
Can't get it through this time. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Into the box it goes. Kenneth Taylor. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Some good work to win it there. Sent into the middle, and the goalkeeper has made it his.
Gelson Martins.
Decent chances. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Berghouse. A nice cutback. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Klaassen.
Genuine chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Heze. Chiquinho. Palmer. Santiago Heze. That has been carelessly given away. That's a good ball. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
They've given it away here. Nicely sets it up. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's a really good break, this. What a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Chiquinho. El Khabi. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Could be a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Kenneth Taylor. Weighted beautifully. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Chiquinho. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Chiquinho. Options available in the middle. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Davy Klaassen. Good vision. Real opportunity. It's a big miss. And that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Artem Dovbyk. From one side of the pitch to the other. Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Really well played pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Berghuis. More possibilities in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Chance to do damage. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And he has options available. Robbie. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And running it back. Angelino. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, in with a chance! A lovely attempt, and agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And slipped through beautifully. Taylor. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. A potential opportunity for Ajax to extend the lead here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Plenty of room in the wide area. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Klaassen. Might work out. And a Tim Dovbyk. It's with Chelik. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Chelik. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. They do pass the ball with authority. Angelino. Paredes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Berghuis. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Dovbyk. Oh, he'll take it on. Body in the way. Ajax losing possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mehmet Zeki Chelik. Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Good ball to switch the play. Mehmet Zeki Chelik. Dovbyk. Just moving back into that deeper position. Brian Cristante. Well, no way through. Brian Brobby. This could be troublesome. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Brobby. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbyk. Berghuis. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking sequence. Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. 30 minutes left for play. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he do it? And it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Dika. It's with Chelik. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mehmet Zeki Chelik. Shomurodov. Paredes. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Paredes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. The crossbar got in the way. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Berghuis. Can he find the right pass? Clean challenge. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Josip Schutalo. Berghuis. Robbie. And fine use of the ball. Henderson. Robbie. It's with Berghuis. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball over the top. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Henderson. Nice weight on the pass. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, in the dying embers of the game, Ajax excelling today, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And a chance to whip it in here. And it didn't happen for them in attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will they profit from this situation? Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a well-struck pass. And there it is, the final... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ajax versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. What a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Henderson. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. And teammates to play it to. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. And he might be through here. Chance still on. And that's a very good parry. Christian Eriksen now. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Manuel Ugarte. Passing it accurately. Ajax, ball lost. Nice looking move this. Eriksen. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Determined defending. How about the cross? Oh, breezing past him. Pulls it back. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Very comfortable when in possession. Noussair Mazraoui. Regained possession. Good technique displayed. Kenneth Taylor. Ryan Brobby. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to give them the advantage. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And they have possession again. That'll be a United throw. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Eriksen. And the manager. Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Schutalo. Taylor. Now, options are plenty. Well, they have it again. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Good-looking sequence, this. It needs an accurate cross. Klassen. And the keeper more than equal to it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Steven Berghuis. Klassen. And Ajax with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. He has time to play it over. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Klassen takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. They could level it. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Steven Berghuis. Good looking move. Henderson has it. Will he play it in? Berghuis. Berghuis. Intelligent threaded pass here. Berghuis. On to Henderson. Intercepting it intelligently. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What can Ajax do from this position? Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 5 minutes to go.
Wow, what a top-class save that was from Onana. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And Ajax with the ball once more. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Has a go. Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Not away completely. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Delivering it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, that'll be a free kick. And there's the referee's whistle. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Steven Berghuis. And intercepted it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A very timely interception. El Kadi. Kenneth Taylor. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they be creative from here? The cross is on. And putting paid to the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, really close with that effort. Chiquinho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Taylor. This looks more than decent. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Berghuis. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, the attack fizzled out. Brian Brobby. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Henderson. And hit with ferocity. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Chiquinho. And it didn't happen for them in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Dangerous ball. But still dangerous. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chutalo. Taylor. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Brilliant pass. Taylor. Klassen has it. Well read to win possession back. Chiquinho. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Left his man behind here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Klassen. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, he saved it well. Fired over by Henderson. Right over for now, it seems. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he play it in? High quality defending. Promising possession, this. Plenty of support here. And Ajax come away with it. Robbie. Not the pass he had in mind. El Kabi. And the ball back with Ajax here. danger here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Easy save.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Klaassen. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's got to be! Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
There's space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Ortega. Just 10 minutes to go. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Given away by Ajax. Not work out. Opportunity. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Taylor. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kenneth Taylor. Scope to attack here for Ajax, but quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Bad place to lose the ball. Chance to play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Brian Cristante. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a loss of concentration. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Robbie. Oh, this is looking promising. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Superb effort to keep it in. Potential danger here. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dogbik. Not high quality defending. Ajax finding space on the wing. And a decent delivery. Danger averted for now. Henderson. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The cross is on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And nicely over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Klaassen. What can Ajax do from this position? Klaassen has it. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Ajax are playing really well at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artem Dovbyk. That's the clearance that was needed. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Delivering it. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Kenneth Taylor. A delicious piece of skill. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Brian Tristante. Dovbyk. It should be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Brian Brobby. Good visualisation and execution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Paredes. Individual brilliance. Chance to run at them. And options in the centre. Not the pass he had in mind. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Angelino. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And a shot from some way out. And how about that for a save? Steven Berghuis. And still trying to get the shot off. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Shomurodov. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Superb effort to keep it in. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Angelino. And he read it superbly. Angelino is with Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's very effective, good high pressing. The ball back with Ajax now. Angelino. Needs an accurate cross. That is a tackle and a half. Klassen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. 20 minutes to go. Josip Schutalo. Klassen has it. Robbie. He read it well defensively.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Could be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Klassen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sound piece of defending.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Brian Cristante, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Klassen. It's with Berghuis. Good tackle, taken away. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Josip Schutalo. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Henderson. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the 90th. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Outdoing his opponent. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Taylor. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. By surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. It's a weighted pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
It's a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to
Nussair Mazraoui.
Thank you for your cooperation.
More than decent this from United. Mazraoui. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Bruno Fernandes. Can't miss, surely. Brilliant save. Delivering it. It is a decent-looking attack here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Berghuis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Berghuis. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Højlund. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Eriksson. It's got to be! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Kenneth Taylor. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Eriksen's pass, not sufficiently accurate. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. They're not giving him any breathing room. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Pulls it back. That is a tackle and a half. United might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And so the first half story has been... Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Well, Ajax have it back now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Wonderfully weighted pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Henderson. Beautifully weighted ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crossing opportunity. The cutback. We'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, as those stats tell us, Ajax have struggled to create chances here, and that's a worry. Their attacking play hasn't been good enough.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Henderson. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good challenge. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And Ajax with the ball once more. Schutalo. Robbie. Chance to cross. And still looking for space. A disappointing end to the move. Berghaus. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Being egged on by the crowd. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. It's a fine United move in the making. What a block! Brobbey. And United have it back. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Opportunity to level it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And what can they produce on the flank? Well, he might be expelled from the game. And having a goal! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity! Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate seal.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Well, possession lost, intercepted. Can he finish? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the referee blows for...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Looking to put the cross in. Only half the job done there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Chow. Chance here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. There's real pressure to get this away. Really good pass. Can he finish? Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Better on the ball than that. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Tete.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Juricic.
Players waiting in the centre. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Decent looking attack this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Juricic.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Delivered towards the far post. Well, any chance has gone for now. The ball taken away from them.
Tete.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Tete.
Got room to operate in here. Good work to beat the challenge. Not going any further for now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And out it goes for a throw. To avert the danger. That's a good ball. And they want to see a shot here. Genuine chance. It's in! two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Bartchenkovelt. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Maksimovic. Bartchenkovelt.
This is a positive-looking move. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow.
Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Now, what can they do from here? And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. A little more room on the other side now. It looks the right ball, but that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping.
Filip Juricic.
Could pull one back here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Chow. Moving the ball around well here. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Could do something here. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
No need to stop the play. On they go. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Under a bit of pressure here. Nice possession.
Tete. Maximovic.
Players waiting in the centre. Moving forward under no real pressure. And this could be. The effort shut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The ball taken away from them. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And cleared well away from goal. Now, this might be promising. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. Genuine chance. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Looking to put the cross in. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, might be in here. What a chance. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bit of a squeeze on here. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the game comes to an end.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Marin Pongracic. Beautifully weighted ball. Luis Shaw. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Gosens. A really good interception to take the ball. Gosens. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
That set up the chance. Well, not quite fully away here.
And that must be so disappointing for them. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Fagioli, and a cross into the area. And cleared well away from goal. Weighted beautifully. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. They've given it away here. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's cleared away from goal. And deflected out for a throw-in. Gosens. Fagioli. Fagioli. And they've got it back now. There's room to do something here. Puts the ball into the box. Could score here. Being adjudged to be offside. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Gosens. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nice possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Rolando Mandragora. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely weighted pass. They could level it here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. Set up the chance. That has stopped any potential danger. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Will ease any defensive worry. This could be threatening. Dodu. Lucas Beltran. Making decent progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Fagioli. Moving the ball around well here. Dodu. An attack of genuine promise developing. Really nice tempo to this move. Fagioli. Could take things forward a notch here. Luis Shaw. Now, this might be promising. A body in the way. Beltran. The chance to get something going here. To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Cataldi. A little more room on the other side now. Godu. Decent looking attack this. Mandragora. Lucas Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Really good pass. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good work to recover possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A move of real promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now, and this could be. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Dodo. Cut out, there's the turnover. And the game comes to an end with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Zaidel. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
And the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. And it's still on for him. Oh, blocked it. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. This looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Moving the ball forward with purpose. For the lead here. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And playing it through. And nicely parried away. Bellew. Takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Diondrena Bellew. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Louis Schaub. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good use of advantage there. And the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a good tackle. That is a tackle and a half. That's a good pass. Could be in here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Janssen. Auer. Well, he's given us away. Could be dangerous. Seidel. On the offensive. Dion Drena Bello. It looks promising. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. This could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Seidel. Now a decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Louis Schaub. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defended it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Neto. And a textbook interception. Jansson. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And Jansson with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It needs an accurate cross. Teammate in support. Oh, tremendous block. Well read to ease the pressure. And Jansson with it. Plenty of options. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Enzo Fernandez. Delivered into the area here. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Well, good run and good ball control. And players waiting in the centre. A very timely interception. This might be ideal for the counter. Schaub. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
hang on to the ball. Showing fine vision. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. A throw-in it's going to be. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And possession lost there. Bendegus Bola. Louis Schaub. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. He's blocked it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Not much time to make up his mind. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caicedo. An attack full of promise. Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here.
Must be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Louis Schaub. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Referee left, and that is the end of the game. It goes.
occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game, and these...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Tete. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. They've given it away here. On he goes, terrific. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this might be promising. To take the lead. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Luis Shaw. They're being afforded too much space here. Nice possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And out it goes for a throw. Bart Schenkerveld. Ingerson. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That's really well played, halting the attack. Chow. Move of real promise developing. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Tete. Bart Schenkerveld. Maximovic. Schenkerveld. Working hard to win it back there.
Tete.
And they've got it back now.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. No time here. That looks decent, making progress here. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Ingerson.
Bart Schenkerveld. Nemanja Maksimovic.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. And possession given away.
Tete.
And that's going to be it. And we're off for the second half.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Good work to recover possession.
Filip Juricic.
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Luis Shaw. Good work to regain possession.
Tete. Maksimovic.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Tete.
And still the chance might come. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, great work. What's next? Could take things forward a notch here. Have a go here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. A chance to cross here. And it's on now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely, incisive ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Looking to put the cross in. Now, this might be promising. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the forward progress continues. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's in here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Nicely sets it up. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Luis Shaw. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Got room to operate in here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Plenty of space to attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Space now to get a crossover. Looking for an angle here. That's it. The referee.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Dodu. Lucas Beltran. Dodu. Pongracic. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A bit sloppy in possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And possession given away. Decent looking cross played in. And that's been cleared away. Corner kick played in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keane. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, what can they do from here? To take the lead. And ready for it coming his way. Good cross into the middle, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Untidy in possession there. It looks the right ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Need to be better on the ball than that. Having a try, and the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And away from danger it goes. move of real promise now. Mandragora. Dodo. And delivered into the middle. Delivered towards the far post. Working hard to win it back there. As it goes, corner coming. And the corner dealt with. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. That set up the chance. Fantastic looking ball. Fagioli. Gosens. Cross deep towards the back post. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. And that one is got away. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Pablo Mari. On he goes, terrific. They won't be going any further, nicely won. Making good progress here. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. And that's a foul and a free kick. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. The referee playing advantage. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, what's happened here? They could be in. Robin Gosens. Kongracic. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Not stopping him yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Could get it over now. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Kongracic. Beltran. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Options available in the middle. A chance now for a quick transition. To do better next time, much better. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Nicolo Fagioli. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Been quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Looks a good ball. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And they've got it back now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That might have ended up being better than it has. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. For them here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that was playing on the edge. That could be a chance to win the game here. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. The chance might come, and away from danger it goes, and there goes.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Louis Schaub. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Gusto. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Auer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Zaidel. And a throw-in forthcoming. Louis Schaub. It needs an accurate cross. Cleared away. Fruitful looking attack. And Jansson with it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent defending. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Noni Madueke. Great vision to switch the play. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Belleau. And Schaub on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, a bad pass it was. And possibilities here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. He fancies it. Chelsea recovering possession well. And he's in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well,
business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Using space on the opposite flank now. Matthias Seidel. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the flag has gone up. Offside. A good vision there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And the first 45. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. And a good-looking ball. Crossing opportunity. And a significant block following that cross. Nice ball over the top. And possession lost there. Bola. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Pedro Neto. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
To be in two minds. And able to close down the shot. Neto. Fernandes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chalobah. Noni Madueke.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Trevor Chalobah. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Fruitful looking attack. Gusto. Caicedo. And can they make one of these passes count? Fernandez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Shaw. This looks promising. Good looking move. Can they grab the lead late on? Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, he looks threatening. Sends it back. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Decent position. And it might be. Oh, there's drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Madueke. Neto. And we will have just one additional minute. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And there's the referee's...